just about set to go. And today on the hill, Mitch White. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Back over to first, and he's back again. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Terang at first, one gone.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
You're going.
Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
And the right-hander deals. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And he's out on the tag. So 2 away with nobody on. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
First offering, and it just misses. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada.
Come on, let it fly right here. Let it fly.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Hey, try that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time.
All right, what time right here?
The wind and the pitch. Into center. McDonough under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. With 3 complete. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Tyler McDonough. Line drive. Dives. Can't get it. It's a base hit. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, you kid, no one better up there. Let's go. Hey, have her up like you can.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering misses down and away.
Come on, kid. See and drive.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Thought it was a pretty good.
Back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 71. Center field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. One down, runner at first. Willie Calhoun stands in here. And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Blaze Jordan. Out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Just about to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher, so it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Here comes a pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Upstairs. That one out to right. Number 9 under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now Blaze Jordan. And he deals. Out towards left center. And that should be extra bases. McDonough around third. Oh, he botches it. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Tyler Esplin now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. This to center field. Squeezes it. That's out number 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Sugar back to work. On the ground. What a stop. The throw on target. He got him. Nice play.
Well, this is obviously a
Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a 1-1. And there's a ball. Good eye right there.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
pitch up. Stay through. Let's go.
And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So digging in, Heston Kjerstad. Popped up, and the infield fly rule call. He steps on the bag, third out. Welcome back. Now here is number 92. Francis back to work. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. And the first offering is not close. Feldman, a 6-foot righty, 205 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
One down. Digging in, Thomas Prettyboy. Move to first. Terang back in on a dive. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. His second of the year. It's 2-1. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Prettyboy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
The pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. Terang off of first with 2 away. Right-hander kicks, deals, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
In the air, left field to Monty. Drops steps, heads back on it, and that will end the inning. Now it's the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to third. Slings it across. Out. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI.
So now here's the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. He's already homered in this game. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Number 31 will hit next. That one lifted to left. To Monty. Settles underneath it. 2 away. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Oh and 2 now. A swing and a soft liner. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Our final line score. First is a victorious Barons. 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
And here is Lincoln Escalona. And here it comes. That's a strike. And we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Howell puts it away for the out. 1 down. So up next, number 92. There's the strike. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. 1 down, base is empty. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the righty deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Austin Nola. Pitch misses. And it's 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Nico Cavadas. And a foul ball left side. Foul ball. And a pitch. Ball 1 low.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And it's caught for the out. Next to hit, Blaze Jordan. And there's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Out number 2. Tyler Esplin digs in now. And that's in there for strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking for.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now Tyler McDonough. Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We go to the bottom. Back here at the ballpark. Now, number 9. Pretty boy back to work. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. The pitch. That one's in there. And it's 0-2. Ball 1 there. Next one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now Matthew Lugo. That one hit to right. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
He swings and fouls one off. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner stays where he is. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And 1-2.
It's a good take.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slings to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Austin Nola. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Next one in the dirt. Just misses with that one. Comebacker to the mound. And it gets by him.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Cavadas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Next offering is fouled back. Absolutely throws him with a backdoor slider for strike 3. Now the third baseman, Blaze Jordan. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. At the belt and fires. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So one hit is all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler McDonough. And that's in for a strike. Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Number 9, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that one fouled off. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Here's the 0-2. Got him. It is a 3-up, 3-down inning. Offense held in check. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Lincoln Escalona. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch inside, 2-1. There's a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And the 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Austin Nola. That one's in there, 0-1. Nola measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Two outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and good work there as he gets him. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
First is a victorious Barons. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Bailey Falter. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Over to first, and he's saved. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Thomas Pretty Boy batting with 1 down takes a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw safe.
Good steal of second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
Going to count 1-2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly is called. Next to hit, Justin Foscue. And the lefty with the 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Calhoun should have this one. And that is that. Scoreless. And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, leading off, Thomas Prettyboy. Murphy back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one missed. Popped up. Lugo has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. He's 0 for 1.
Hey, hit me a seed right here.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That's inside. Casey, the runner at third. Martinez at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. But 2 runs for him. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
1-1.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
The tying run at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there.
Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress at every level of the game, from T-ball on up. Joe Mauer, in his big league career, hit better than 400 going the opposite way. Part of the reason he had 3 American League batting titles. Joe, what goes into a successful opposite field approach for a hitter?
Well, I think number one, to hit the ball to the opposite field with any authority, you have to let the ball get deep. Mm-hmm. You want to catch the ball a little deeper in your stance and to be able to put a charge in it. But to be able to spray the field and hit the ball to all fields makes it a lot more difficult on the opposing team and pitcher and trying to attack you as a hitter. So being able to have that ability to do that is definitely a good thing.
And certainly you had power at the plate, so pitchers were a little less likely to throw pitches on the inner half to you. You knew that, and that could help you hit the ball the other way because they were trying to pitch away from you a little bit.
Well, I think ultimately pitchers are trying to get ahead in the counts, and they usually try to do that down and away. So I tried to turn that into one of my strengths as a hitter, and I felt a lot more comfortable with the ball out over the plate and driving it to the other opposite field.
You're out.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll. Man at first, and the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball. Terang gets his lead at first with nobody out. Pretty Boy, only 20 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Got it by him for the K.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And the next pitch is way outside. First and second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. And a pitch. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. 1 out. Runner at second. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. Going 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here we go. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Bottom of the 7th. Now at the plate, Donovan Walton. And that one in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch. 1 away. Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Reese Hines. The 0-2. Out to center. Pretty Boy has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And it's 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 1-2. Struck him out looking. No runs. Back here at the ballpark, we're in extras here, and now it's going to be Heston Kjerstad. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag for 1. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Go ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Heston Kjerstad. Popped up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Louisville Bats. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and pitching in this game, JoJo Romero. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column. Today.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. In the air, left side. That one hops against the fence. And that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Number 31 getting ready to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
The 0-2. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think the key is...
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Doubled his first time up. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. Home. Welcome back. Now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. Bruhan to first in time. And that's one out as they stepping in. Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one fouled off.
One time right now.
2 on, 1 out. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1. And now the center fielder, Jay Allen. Swing and a pop-up. Scope on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get them going a little bit.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Puts it away for the out. On to the third inning, and here is Thomas Pretty Boy. The line to kick the pitch. Misses inside. 1-0. Pretty Boy, only 20 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And that one is inside.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. Bounce to third, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a base hit into right center field. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a bouncer. That's the third out. 1 hit. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he deals. Swings through that one. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. Was my
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap. A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
And your final score here today, 2-1. Just about set to go. Showing the slab in today's game, Jay Pineda.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. To the right side. Foscue. On to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Nico Holsizer will hit next. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down. We head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Michelle Triana. And the pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. Left-hand batter waits. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now here is number 82. In there for strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Cut. Nobody.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
1-0.
First pitch, not close. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now here is Donovan Walton. In there, and it's 0-1. That's ripped. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. In the air, left field. Number 9 gets there. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that bottom of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Edwin Arroyo. First pitch just misses. Arroyo measures 6 feet even, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a second round. Fair ball. And it bangs up against the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Allen takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Went down on strikes his first time through. Laced down the line, base hit right field. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's a 1-run game. Not in time. He's got a double. Now the number 2 hitter, Justice Thompson. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Terang brings it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Holsizer up to bat next, lays off for a ball, and fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it. Allen, the runner at second with 1 away, gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Called out on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Right through there, got him. Good job at damage control. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, number 82. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Odor in the box now as he leaves that one up high. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
To third, Hartman. Tosses to first. Out number 3. So they make short work of him. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Matt Nelson. That's in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Chopper right side. In plenty of time to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Third baseman,
Arroyo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Ripped towards third. Throws across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Allen up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. The wind and the pitch. Fought off foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next pitch just misses. And a full count now. Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back. And now Justice Thompson. The pitch. And that's through there for a strike. Thompson, 24 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away. Now the left fielder, Nico Holsizer. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Up the middle. To first, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, number 82. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job.
Pitching change here, Austin Vogt.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
5-1 is how it ends. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
To the right side. The throw to first. One out in the top of the first. So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. Grounded out his first time. And that's outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive.
So now here's the DH. Thomas Pretty Boy. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Here's your 1.
0-1.
That one drifts inside. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
They see it, driver right
there. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's down and in.
Hey, you can do it. No one bet. Let's go.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Kicks and fires. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. And the righty deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the base.
1 gone, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Law, a 6'3" righty. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Scope over at first with 1 away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
No errors. They left 8 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking first pitch coming your way next. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one, 0-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
He goes down looking.
Well, that curveball had some.
Here's a speed threat, Jay Allen. Here's the 0-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty Boy sizing this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan Walton. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And here it comes. This one in the air, center field. Pretty Boy under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Runner at first with 2 away. At the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Turang at second. Gonzalez on at first with 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Steps on the bag for the force. Inning ends. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. And that's in there for strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Now he breaks his bat. And that's just foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Find the ball.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Snap play to first, and he just got his hand in there. Runner at first with no outs here. Another throw over, and he's back again. Back to first, and again he's back safely. The pitch, runner on the go, in there for strike 3. Throw to second, tag, out at second. Nico Holsizer, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Pretty boy. Under it. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
That one's in there, 0-1. Bracho, in his 4th year, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Checks over to first, back safely. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Now a fly ball to right center. And that's a base hit. Oh, he throws it away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 31. And a 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So 2 on with 2 away. And now for Elvis Martinez. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. No. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our...
A hitter who's been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals.
Ron, what does the situation dictate when it comes to pitch location when you have runners on?
Just about ready to roll here. Starting in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Here's the third baseman, James Triantos. And now the lefty. That's towards center. And makes the grab. 2 away now. So first and second with 2 outs. Will Robertson digs in now. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty boy puts the squeeze on that one. And so up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So they go. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fouled off down the right side. This to third. That's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
And now the switch hitting catcher, number 96. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And there's one down. Now the third baseman, James Triantos. Right-handed reliever. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Pretty Boy makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, these guys need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Kicks and deals. The punch out there. 1 gone here.
I can't argue with that one. And
2 outs, nobody on. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Heston Kjerstad. Man at second. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Iowa Cubs. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Ball 1, no strikes. Two outs.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Yeah, let's go now. 1 time.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Come on, Chief, one time. Here we go. All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And it's even up. Bases loaded, 1 away. Outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss. 2 and 2 now.
Can't get too big here, Boog, with the bases loaded.
That misses, and the count's full.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Grounder might be 2. Fires home for 1. Throw to first, but he beat.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Heston Kjerstad. He's 0 for 1. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Late swing, fouled off.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Yeah, great job right there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. And the 0-2. Hit on the ground might be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
All right, just about ready for baseball and getting to start. Thomas Pretty Boy.
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Ready to go now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. The wind to the pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway. Next offering is downstairs. And that one wrapped foul. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
3-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, James Triantos. That one inside. Ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. Triantos, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Lined into left center, base hit. Triantos around third. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Take your base.
Won the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
1 error. They left 14 men on base. For Iowa, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
One down. Thomas Prettyboy will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one clips the corner.
1-1.
To first, might be 2. Bodie over to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that. And welcome back, ready to go, bottom 4, and now the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for 2 outs, runner at first. And now Thomas Prettyboy. Runner on the go. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And it's gone. That's what the fans came to see. 3rd home run of the season. And that gives him the lead. It's 2-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Always scary for a pitcher.
Now here is Thomas Prettyboy. He's already homered here in this one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that is that. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Moved to first. Gonzalez back on a dive. Hammered, base hit. Gonzalez around second, headed for third. Henry with a relay throw. Tag, safe at home. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Heston Kjerstad getting ready to hit. Pretty Boy hung up in a rundown now, and they put the tag on him for the out. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Ball one, no strikes.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-1. And that's in for a strike. And a pitch. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm...
Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, James Triantos. White back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the grab, one down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 96. Caught looking his first time up. In the air out to center. Pretty Boy makes the catch, one down. 2 outs, runner on first. Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. That one ripped but foul.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in the...
Runner on the go. Smash to the left side. Tosses across to first. Play made. That ends the inning. James Triantos digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch for the second out. Welcome back. Now it's Alexander Canario. White back to work. Into center. Pretty Boy drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Gonzalez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. The pitch. Right side. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Base is empty with 2 away. Digging in, David Bodie. This to center field. That's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next.
Center fielder, Thomas.
Say hi up there. Nobody better right now.
Throw to first, and he's back safely. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well.
Hang on up there. Here we go, kid.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. And the infield fly rule called. So digging in, number 31. Two on, two outs. That one ripped. Base hit down the line. Around third. One runs in. Pretty boy headed for the plate. Howard with a relay home. Slide, tag, save. And they take a two-run lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch.
Gavin Collins now at the plate. One and two here. In the air, center field. Pretty boy hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. Back to the top of the lineup. And stepping in is the speedy number 48. Led off the game with a strikeout. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Grabs it on the run. And the inning is over. So two down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2023.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Bounce to the left side. Gathers and throws to first. That ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. The Bisons have the advantage. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Thompson back to work. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Man at first. Next to hit, Heston Kjerstad. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. And there's ball 4. And here's the first baseman, number 31. 1 for 2. 3-2 now. Double steal. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Canario puts it away. 1 down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the catcher, Gavin Collins. Here's the 0-2. Out there to center. And it drops in. So now back to the top of the order.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Pretty Boy at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next offering is down low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Hit hard, base hit.
You got it. Two.
Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Out to short. Howard. Jump throw. Awesome play there. He's in there. And they lead by 4. A 4-0 shutout in this.
We're back on the Road to the Show podcast with MLB Network analyst Ron Darling. And Ron, before we took a break, you mentioned that while it's important for a pitcher to focus in on the batter and make sure they throw each pitch with accuracy, command, and intent, it's also important to focus on runners on base and control them as well. What goes into an effective pickoff move to make sure that runners don't get too feisty?
You know, we spend a lot of the time talking about upsetting the timing of the hitter. Well, it's exactly the same with the base runner. You're trying to upset the timing of runners on first base who can steal bases. And how do you do that? You really just vary your times on your moves to first and vary your times and your delivery to home. If you play poker, you know that you don't want to be a person that gives a lot of tells so everyone at the table knows what you're doing. The same is for pitchers and base runners. You want to make sure that they don't have a tell on when you're coming to first or when you're going home.
You're out.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Toledo Mud Hens taking on the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, D.L. Hall. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
No, that definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
The pitch. Hit slowly on the ground. Fires to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH. Thomas Pretty Boy. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Now 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Righty to the plate. And now 2-2.
2-2.
In the air on the infield. And puts the squeeze on that. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, bases loaded. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Up the middle, and that one handled. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Hartman, the lead runner out at second. Terang at first, 2 out of the inning. That one not close. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Sends it to first. That's the inning. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 9 runners on base.
So just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Thomas Prettyboy. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Jahmai Jones. The wind and the pitch. In the air, right field. Gomez trots over to his left. He's got it, and there's one down. And now, Warming Bernabel. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. And down on strikes. That's the second out.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there. The way that slider made him look was just nasty.
Stepping in, Tristan English. And the 1-0. Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Howell settles under it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Leading off, Gage Workman. Prettyboy back to work. And that one fouled off. Just off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Got him swinging. Here's the catcher to hit, Cooper Hummel. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he chases that one. Back-to-back strikeouts. So 2 down now. And here is William Lugo. First pitch, and he just misses. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And he deals. Set down on strikes. Strike 3 called, and a slider at the knee. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Ahmed. Out towards right center field.
Yeah, you got it. Mine.
Gomez makes the catch, and there's one away. And now it's going to be Roberto Campos. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man at first with one gone. And the batter now, Diego Rincones. Just missed. Rincones patrolling center field. 25 years old. And he was born in Venezuela.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Jones stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Warming Bernabel. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. Out to center. Howell under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now, Tristan English. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Howell settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gage Workman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
There's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. And misses inside. The wind of the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I think the key is arm action on the change.
We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's going to be Cooper Hummel. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's in there. Next one just misses. And the count's full. The pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Gomez in position. 1 away. So up next, William Lugo. In there, and it's 0-1. That's a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. Nick Ahmed here to hit. Clips the corner. And that's strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Still nothing. Back here at the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Roberto Campos. Swing and a foul straight back. Campos goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. And the righty deals. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Diego Rincones getting ready to hit. In there for strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 2nd strikeout.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Jones, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Got him looking. Third out. Make it. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is Warming Bernabel. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1-2.
Soft contact in the air, and out number 1 on the grab.
The first baseman, number 23.
And now the first baseman, Tristan English. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The other way, jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Gage Workman. Swings through that one, 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight. Ready to begin the 8th. Now at the plate, Cooper Hummel. Pretty boy back to work. Strike 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Lugo stands in now. Looks at that one inside. This one popped up. Scope pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Ahmed in the box again. Takes a strike.
0-1.
And strike 2. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Slider misses outside. Line drive. Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Campos. And there's the strike.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Bounced up the middle. They get the force, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Matt Festa.
Definitely a guy that great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the Mudheads, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes.
Live from a plate. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Bailey Falter. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. First and second here, no outs. That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a single might score two. And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Pretty Boy. Wait for your pitch.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To third, safe there. And I got to think that'll be scored a pass ball.
Come on, big guy.
Runner at third here, nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Base hit and a run comes in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Over to first, and he's saved. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. Man in scoring position with two away. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
One time right here.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. He will score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Jones makes the play, and that ends the inning. Two outs, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Young moving under this one. Drops into the glove. And so first and second with one man gone. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy. Let's go right here.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering misses, and now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Got it by him for the K. 2 men left. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
On 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
So almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Mitch White, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
Makes the grab for the second out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Out to short, Workman. Fires across the diamond, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
0-1 down. Ball 1 there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Come on, big guy. Wait for a good one. Try it, kid.
The 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hey, see it and rip it up there, kid. See it and rip it.
Kicks and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he...
On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 4th home run of the season. And they...
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Eduardo Rodriguez. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to...
And welcome back. And now... Oh, here is Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first offering is not close. Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runners on the corners with one gone. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit.
Come on.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Up the middle. Flips it for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Now it's the second baseman, Raynel Delgado. A strikeout and a walk. The pitch. This one in the air, center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, just a very nice approach and swing.
Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Campos makes the play, and there's 2 down. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Jake Holton. Here comes a pitch. That's out to center field. Scope sizes this one up, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Raynel Delgado. 1 for 3. The 1-1. There's a line drive to left field. Pretty Boy makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. And there's a ball.
1-1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And 1-2.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
All right, 1 time, right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They left 11 men on base.
1 down. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. Castro throws over. Hartman dives back in safely. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Holton makes the grab on the run.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right.
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
2-2, and now it's filled up. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He makes the grab, and there's one down. At the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
1-0.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
The 1-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Young settles under it and makes the catch. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing, and a ball popped up. And there's one down. Seven 2 your final here today.
Ron, what goes into scouting your next opponent, and why is it so critical for pitchers to do that in advance of facing a team?
You know, when you go into facing a ball club, you want to eliminate a lot of things, right? So if you did all the work you're supposed to do physically, you know, when you get on the mound, you can eliminate that. You're going to be in the best shape, the best version of yourself. Well, you want to do that as far as scouting your opponent as well. You want to make sure that you know them inside and out so that when you stand on the mound, that's eliminated. Now, there's a lot of nuance to this, and in the course of the game, you might have to shift where you're going and how you're approaching a hitter. But having that foundational knowledge, I think, is the key.
You're out.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now.
Here we go now, Thomas Pretty Boy.
And that's in there for strike one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Start of the 4th. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Perez back to work. That to right. Konai on his way in. Makes the grab, 1 away. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. In the air, right field. Konai moving under it, and he makes the catch. And that. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Diaz, a 6-foot righty, 30 years old now. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Diaz with a move to first. Pretty boy back in on a dive.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Swing at a high fly ball left field. Lede pulls that one down, and there's one down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
No errors. They left 16 men on base.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty boy.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Now one missed.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And the 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Hey, get the pitch in private, huh? Lasers all day.
Bounce to third.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Tosses to first.
He's out.
That ends the inning. One away, runners at first and third. Next to hit, Emmanuel Rivera. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. We're tied at 1. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and they come away without an out. 2 outs, bases full. Heston Kjerstad will hit next. 1 for 2. 2 outs. Got him. That's the third out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion.
Welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Victor Mesa Jr. High fly ball out to center field. He's got it. 1 away. Go-ahead run on base. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the batter's eye. A 3-run rocket. Home run number 5 on the season. And they jump out front. It's 4-1.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to.
And welcome back. And now Khalil Watson.
The second baseman, Khalil.
White back to work. Swung on, belted. Pretty Boy going back on this one. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. Watson with a relay throw. The tag, and that's out number 3. So the lineup flips over. Now here is number 19. Right-handed reliever. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy snags it on the run. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
2 errors. They left 16 men on base.
So 2 down. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit.
Center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
That's down and in. Bounce to the right side. Slings to first. Third out, and that ends the. Devers now. Center field. Pretty Boy under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there are 2 down. Jake Mangum digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. And now the lefty. That's towards center. Martinez on the move. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And man at first. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 down. Runner at first. Emmanuel Rivera, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Conine round second on his way to third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he's at third with 1 away. That's a triple. 2 outs, bases loaded. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. That's to third. Diving, and he can't make the play. Now it rolls down into the corner. One runs in, and that's a 2-out double. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors. Next is the speedy first baseman, Paul McIntosh. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pretty boy right there to make the grab. That's out number 2. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty boy.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Gonzalez stands at first with 1 out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And right back to the mound. On to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First is a victorious Barrett. 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Step off throw to first. Terang back on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back again.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
And here it comes. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Just missed.
It's a good take.
That one is absolutely belted. Mesa ranging back, and it's off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires to first on the run. There to beat him by an eyelash. Number 31 now at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Rivera pulls it in on the run. So, top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Rivera. Jump throw. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the 1st.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So 1 out, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
The 0-2. And now 1-2. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Righty to the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Drive that pitch, huh?
1 down, base is empty. Left field. Mesa under it. 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Terang leads off first with 1 away. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well.
Hey, come on now. 1 time, right here.
Back to first, and no luck this time either. And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Right-hander kick steals, and that's outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
In the dirt, 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Watson to second, and it's a double play, and the 7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First is a victorious Barons. 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now Thomas Imasa. The pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one is in for a strike. Ball to strike. Popped up right side. Higgins makes the grab, 1 down. And the batter now, number 19. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs, looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Stepping in, J.J. Matijevic. That one in there across the letters. And now the count is even.
just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Ripped to short. Terang jumps, throws, an acrobatic play to end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. First offering, and it just misses. And that's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 down. And the batter now, Joe Rizzo. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Caught him looking for the K. After 2. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And here's the catcher, Yermin Mercedes. 0-1. That's inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch inside. Ball 2. And that one is inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Right side, hard hit. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
J.J. Bleday, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's outside. Next offering down in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 8. In there for strike 1. And that one is inside, ball 1.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a high chopper. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out. Inning over. So back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, number 19. Top of the zone for a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. And he's down on strikes. for the second time today. And now the first baseman, J.J. Matijevic. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. That's to third. Throws to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Conine batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Misses outside. And it's a ball and a strike. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Victor Mesa Jr. The right-hander back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Falling behind 2-1. On the ground right side. He handles it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now it's going to be Joe Rizzo. First pitch just misses.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Out number 2. Yermin Mercedes will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. And ball 1.
1-1.
And the slider just misses. 2-1 now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The next offering misses. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. This is J.J. Bleday. Pitch misses. 1-0. Bleday goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one is lifted in the air. Casey calls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Thomas Imasa. Ball 1 there. Imasa, 31 years old, and he was born in Japan.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-1. Next pitch misses inside, and now 3-1. Bleday at first, 1 gone. 3-2 now. Now that's smacked to right center. Into the dive, and he got it.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Number 19 in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's inside, and it's 1-1. That one missing inside. The 2-1. And downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And down on strikes. That's the third out. Bottom of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, J.J. Matijevic. There's a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one ripped to left. Lays out and makes the play. Number 31 coming into the game now is the injury replacement.
Number 31.
Konai, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Victor Mesa Jr. digs in now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that's outside. And a pitch. And a count 1-2. The wind and the pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That one misses in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Manager. So out of the pen comes the right-hander.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more.
He's receiving an immense honor, maybe one of the largest you can get as a minor league player. He has been named to the MLB Futures Game at the All-Star Game festivities, recognized as one of the very best prospects in the game. MLB Network analyst Carlos Pena joins me now. Carlos, what does it mean for his stature among his peers to be named to the Futures Game?
Oh, this is huge because you're getting recognized. As a matter of fact, the organization and minor league baseball, Major League Baseball is telling you, you have what it takes, and we expect you to become a star in the big league level. That's got to feel good. Having said that, you have to put that behind you and say, okay, let me just keep on going, keep on grinding. Don't bask yourself too much in that glory because there's still some work to be done.
Get her out!
Welcome to Ship It Stadium, AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Louisville Bats taking on the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. And today's starting pitcher, Bailey Falter.
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
So up next, Thomas Prettyboy. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Kicks and deals. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2-2 now.
Full count.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And that's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
On the ground, 2 ball. Tosses to first, 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, number 31. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Oh, a huge 2-RBI.
So up next, Reese Hines. And that one in the air center field. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there.
Thomas Prettyboy getting ready to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Williamson checks over to first, and he's back. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Here comes the 0-1. Good eye
That's
right there.
1-1. Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Now snap throw to first. Terang dives back in safely. Terang off of first with 2 away.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-2. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch ready.
And the pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right there.
In the air, right side. Hines makes the grab, and that'll do it. So digging in, Nico Holsizer. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pretty boy going back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. And now it's going to be Matt Nelson. Flied out his first time. 0-2 now. In the air, center field. Pretty boy drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Come on, guy.
And now it's even up.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
This one in the air, right field, and there's one down. Base is empty, 1 away, and here is Nick Quintana. One down, base is empty. In the air, out to center. Pretty boy settles under this one, snags it for the second out. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. To first, and he breaks for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. And a pitch. And here's a slow roller. Arroyo. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. And now, Heston Kjerstad. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
In plenty of time to first. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Nick Quintana. This to center field. Pretty Boy makes the play. Runner tagging for third. Save. He beats it. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining. Matt McClain, the next to hit.
Batting second, the shortstop, Matt McClain.
That's hard hit on the line. And there's a hit. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. And he's got a double. Here's the left fielder, Nico Holsizer.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves,
Into center. Pretty Boy gets under it. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
The 0-1. That's out to center field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Hot shot to third. Throw to first is in time. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hit. Back here at the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. Misses inside. And it's 1-0.
Leave it right here one time, kid.
And that one off the outside edge. Kicks and fires. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Hey, I'm ripping it up there, huh?
3-2. That one hit to right. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Runner takes off. McLean. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Welcome back. Top 6. And now Jay Allen. Now fly ball to right center. Pretty Boy has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This out.
Nico Holsizer now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. The 1-2. Out there to center. Pretty Boy under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Offense held in check there to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Bats. Man at second with 1 away. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And the 0-2. Got him. That's out number 2.
He came out of his mechanics there.
Now at the plate, number 82. 1 for 2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Can't get there. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the 0-1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pretty Boy moving back for this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags up for third. Safe. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 3. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Called strike right there.
Hey, get the pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
1-2 now.
No, that's up.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Like you can, come on.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Heston Kjerstad. He's already homered here in this one. Trying to bunt his way on. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. 2. And welcome back. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. And a pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw comes into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch back.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
The center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
No outs. Runners at first and second.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch on.
Next one off the plate inside. And that is ball 1.
Good one up there, huh?
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's used.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. There's a strike. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. And the right-hander deals. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-2. Next one just misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
Come on, kid.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Pretty Boy, the runner at first with 2 gone. Again to first, and again he's back safely. Pickoff throw once again, and he's safe again. Uncle. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal, and he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself. 1 down, and now the shortstop, Matt McClain. He's 0 for 1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
And now here is Thomas Prettyboy. On the ground, and there's a hit. Tag out, trying to scramble back. Too aggressive. 2 outs, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Matt McClain. Out to center, Prettyboy drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. So digging in, Edwin Arroyo. Center field, Prettyboy under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. Justice Thompson getting ready to hit. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Hard hit to right center. Reaching for it, and brings it in. 1 down. Digging in, Thomas Prettyboy. 1 for 2. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And now the 0-1. Foul ball.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Matt Nelson. The 1-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Prettyboy under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And now the DH, Thomas Prettyboy.
The designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy.
Oh, let it fly.
Oh, great stop. To first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Batting fourth.
So 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And it's fouled away. Strike 2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I think
now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Comes a 2-2. In the air, left field, Pulsizer has this one sized up. Makes the grab, 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off. Hartman leads off first with 1 away. Baroa checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. The pitch, runner on the go. Pitch outside, throw to second, out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
And a ball evens the count. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Thompson on the move to his left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
1 error and 11 runners left on base.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Jay Allen. And he drops it down the third baseline. And foul ball. And there's the strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Gomez settles underneath it, hauls it in for the out. Jonathan Walton will hit next. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it's out of here.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. He's got the power but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. So 1 out, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they got him.
Just an outstanding play.
So now here's the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. This to third, and it stays fair. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Holsizer throws to second, in there. That's a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's a 1-2. He's trying for third. Hit weakly on the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go right here.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next offering is in the dirt.
All right, 1 time, right here.
And that's downstairs and outside. It's softly on the ground, left side. Whips it to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. This one finishes with a final of 7.
Late in the season and holding a comfortable division lead, a young team is cautioned not to let up.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Worcester Red Sox. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Chase Sugar.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Thomas Pretty Boy swings through it for strike 1.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch right here.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Righty to the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's...
1 out, runner at second. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Hey, one pitch right here. On out.
Line drive. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So up next, Devin Foyle. That's towards center. Pretty Boy on his way over. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Esplin. 0 for 1 so far. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Now, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip. Pretty Boy.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Now move to first. And he's back in safely.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Get yours.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center to Monty. Going back some more, and it slams off the bottom of the wall. In to score from first. It's 7-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Heston Kjerstad getting ready to hit. At the belt and fires. To the right side, Koss. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So digging in, number 31. 1 for 2. And the righty deals. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Welcome back. Bottom 4, and now it's Austin Nola. Hall back to work. In the air, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Lifted in the air, right center field. Esplin makes the catch. That is the man at first. Austin Nola now at the plate. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. In the air out to center. Pretty boy moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that's the third out. One out, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
And there's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. Man at first. Next to hit, Tyler McDonough. 1 for 3. And he deals. That one ripped. That's a hit. Jordan headed for third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boog.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
No errors. They left 17 men on base.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
Yeah, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Come on now.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 1 gone, runner at first. And now it's Austin Nola. The 2-2. This to center field. Pretty Boy settles under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Pretty Boy turns to the right on the move and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Base is empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy. Caught looking his first time up. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
And the pitch. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the right fielder, Tyler Esplin. The wind of the pitch. That's out to center field. Pretty Boy under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the catcher, Austin Nola. Now the 0-1. Out towards left center. Touches down. That's a hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2-2 now. That one the other way. Base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before.
That ends the inning, so we take. Now here is Max Ferguson. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And a 2-1 on the way. Out towards right center field. Pretty Boy glides to his left. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. One run across. Passes third. He wants it all. Safe at home is 2 score on the. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings and misses. Strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes. Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the end.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Feltman, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. First pitch, not close. Swings through that one out in front that time. The wind and the pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
Well, these guys got the bats going early with a huge second inning, and they never really looked back. When you have that type of focus, your confidence grows, and you just expect to go out and dominate and win each inning. And then on top of it, the ball game.
Just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Ryan Zefferjohn. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Stretches out and hauls it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear.
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in Canada.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
1-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for a strike. 2 outs, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field.
Nice hit, kind of boy, good job.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had.
Runner on the go. Jordan sends it across to first, and that is that. So 2 down, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. To third, gloves it on the dive, fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. And now, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Right here, one time, here we go.
Pretty Boy.
Hey, drive him in for us, we need you.
And the first offering is not close.
They need you right now, let's go, kid.
That clips the corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Hey, drive him in. We need you right here.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Watch out, drive him in for us.
And now 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch is outside.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. Hartman coming home. He'll score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the...
Runner on the go. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Red Sox. 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
Now it's the second baseman, Max Ferguson. And the pitch. That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with a backdoor slider. Now the number 2 hitter, Tyler Esplin. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air to left down the line. Casey ranges to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Willie Calhoun in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Gets the call, and that is strike 2. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings over the top of that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here is Nico Cavadas. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
No runner, cut home.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cavadas, the runner at first with one gone to the inning. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler McDonough. That's in there. That's strike one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. So no. Welcome back. Now it's going to be number 19. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1's the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. He did not go around. Here's a 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Puts it away for the out. Max Ferguson, the next to hit. That's in there. That's strike one. Ferguson hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing. And welcome back. Stepping in, Tyler Esplin. Check swing, went around. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined.
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Calhoun in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. That's off the mark. The count now 2-2. Got him. Now 2 out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
It's softly on the ground to third. Slings it across. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Nico Cavadas. Pretty boy back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Fought off foul. And a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Howell in position. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Now batting.
So digging in, Blaze Jordan. Splits the plate, and that is strike one.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Righty delivers. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
That one blasted deep to right. Kjerstad raging back towards the wall. Caught just shy of the wall. He could. Welcome back. And here's the catcher, number 19. Pretty boy back to work. And delivers outside. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch is outside. That one lifted to left. Casey makes the catch. One down. That clips the zone. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Here's the 0-2. And a good eye there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here we go, guys.
Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ferguson in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed. Goes down looking. So another. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Tyler Esplin. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Fair ball.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Calhoun stands in now and watches strike one. Left-hand batter waits. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Esplin gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the dirt. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position. The 1-2. Next offering is outside. In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone. On the ground, right side. Fair ball. Runner from third comes across, and now just a 2-run deficit. And that's a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Parker Mashinsky.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. They put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Brian Mata.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Thomas Pretty Boy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. End of a half. So now the DH spot. Thomas Pretty Boy went down on strikes his first time through. Misses off the plate. 1-0. The Bisons still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Heston Kjerstad. Grounded out his first time. Next pitch is popped up. Lugo under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 2. Ball 1 low. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And it's even up.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
1 down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. And a pitch. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where...
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
The 0-1. Runner takes off, dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-2 now. On the ground to third. That's out number 3. So no. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. And that's too high. And now 2-0.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Snap throw to first. Pretty Boy back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 3-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate.
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he. 3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
8 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Runner leads away at second. Lined, and that's a base hit. Hartman around third to Monty. Fires it to the plate, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in. And here is Tyler Esplin. The pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pretty Boy hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And here is Devin Foyle. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch, and that'll do it. So the batting order turns over. Damon DeMonte digs in now. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. This one high in the air to left center. And it's caught. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up to third, now 2 away. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler McDonough. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball center field. Pretty Boy on the move. Nice grab on the run. 2 away now. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Swings through that one. 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old. And he, runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Gonzalez over at second, 1 down.
Hey, let it fly up there, Hulk.
Ground ball left side, and that squirts through. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Now it's the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off. Bounce to the left side. Into the outfield, base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-zip. He's in there. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now the first baseman, number 31. And the right-hander deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound to pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Scope gone to the play. And that is that. So bases loaded with 1 away. And now number 71. Out to center. Pretty Boy drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they trail by 1.
In that situation, you're looking to get some.
First and second. No outs. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Hartman, the lead runner at second. Gonzalez on at first with nobody out.
Here we go.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good, no one better up there. Here you go.
Swing and a tapper. On the run, throw to first. Nola fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. A 3-2 final score in this one.
what makes baseball different than every other sport, other than, the eye test. I mean, when you go in there and you look at a football player, you look at hands, feet, how tall he is. In baseball, we look at what he does on the field, how he performs on the field, how he moves. That is the most important thing to a baseball player. It isn't how big he is. I mean, we've had great players who are 5'5", and we've had great players who are, 6'11". Those are the things that separate our sport from everywhere else, every other sport, is that we look at how big that heart is, not how big you are.
You're out.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Up the middle. Marcano tossed to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Bounced up the middle. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Runner at third with one gone. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next.
Hey, attaboy.
That one down the line. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and a run scores.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now, number 31. Pickoff throw. Pretty Boy back on a dive. Pretty Boy stands at first with one out. Another throw over. And he's back again. Back to first. And this time he gets him. Now at the plate, Blake Hunt. The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy gets under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So they strand a pair. On to the bottom of inning number 6. So 2 on with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Base is full, 2 gone. Number 31 now at the plate. Kicks and fires. Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great play. So they leave him loaded. Isan Diaz up to hit now. 1 for 2. Oh and 2 now. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ji-Hwan Bae. At the belt and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Pretty boy sizes this one up, pulls it down, and there's two gone. (4-1) the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
3 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base.
And now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Scope at second with nobody out. So now 1-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And now the count is even.
Get your pinch. Drive it.
And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knee. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pretty Boy hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. On the ground to the left. Whips it across, and that is the inning. So they make man at first. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two now. And that misses off the outside edge.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. Not close with that one. Ball one. Just off the inside edge.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Guillen settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Just about set to go now. Now the starting pitcher in this one. Thomas Pretty Boy. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout-to-walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the victorious Indianapolis Indians, 7 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Pickoff move to first. Palacios dives back in safely.
Right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Palacios over at first with one away. Gets under it and pops it up. Marcano makes the grab on the run. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Next pitch is inside. Now 2-0. Inside, just missed. Here's a 3-0. Foul ball there. Righty to the plate. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Checks over to first, back safely.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Runner on the go. Popped in the air, left side. And there's one away. Back to first, but the throw is wide. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to.
Can't glove it cleanly. First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Heston Kjerstad. He's already homered in this game. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. How about that double play?
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tough.
2 outs, runner on first. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Adamson checks on first, and he dives back in safely.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here.
And here it comes. In the dirt. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. The 0-2. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You better not miss it.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And now Heston Kjerstad. He's already homered here in this one. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to short. They take the force out, and the inning is. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Lolo Sanchez. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Thomas Prettyboy getting ready to hit.
Hey, let it fly right here.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Over to first, and he's saved. Next one misses. 1-1.
1-1.
All right, let's go right here.
Move to first. Gonzalez back in on a dive. Gonzalez leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. And that one is lifted in the air. Valade has a beat on it, and that is that. And stepping in is the speedy Alberto Rodriguez. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And he deals. Into center. Prettyboy moving in on this one. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. Jew picks to first. Gonzalez back on a dive. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. On the pinch run, Corey Howell. And ball 1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
That one fouled off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Jew keeping an eye on him. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Howell, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Oh, big guy. You drive it right here.
Sets him down looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike. Here's the third baseman, Michael Escato. The 0-1. High fly ball out to center field. Prettyboy on the move. And there are 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. That's to third. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos De La Cruz. He's already homered in this game. The 2-1. And there he goes. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the play, and it's out number 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and